My respects.
I apologize.
Alright. Do up here. I also need to bring shields so I can do the achievement for it. I must have walked past them. See up here? And I did
feel
do
like you
one
haven't done
mission
enough
for this.
yet?
I simply like being useful. That's all.
Really? There aren't many people like that. Tell me, Henry, do you believe in signs?
I would say so. I believe in them.
So do I. And I think that the fact you found me and saved me was no coincidence. We were meant to meet.
Why do you think so?
Call it vanity if you want, but I've spent my whole life yearning to create something truly great and meaningful. Something that would remain after I'm gone, so that even know that someone named Voiter lived here.
I don't know. I don't know many painters by name.
No? What about Master Theodoric of Prague? Or Giotto of Florence? And surely you've heard of the works of the Parlour Workshop.
Well, all of those are more like exceptions, aren't they?
And that's exactly what I want to change. Believe me, one truly exceptional painting would be enough to make me one of the greats. And here in the Trotsky region, they say there's a place that could serve as my inspiration. Unfortunately, no one really remembers where it is, but you have already proven yourself to be quite skilled at finding lost things. Maybe that's why fate brought us together, to help me with my life's work.
It really doesn't just sound like a coincidence. What kind of place are you looking for?
Well, I hope you won't think I'm a heretic, but I'm curious what people believed in before they'd heard the word of the Lord. What did they think would happen after death? And where did they worship their idols? And they say that such a place can still be found in this region, a shrine where the pagan god Velez was worshipped in ancient times. Have you heard of him?
Sounds familiar. I think I saw that name in a book once. Something to do with cattle, or something like that.
Excellent, Henry. Velez is said to be the ruler of the underworld and protector of cattle. He looks like an ordinary man, but he's got horns on his head, so people sometimes mistake him for the devil. So, what do you say? Will you help me find...
Why are you interested in things like this? You're not... you know...
A pagan? A madman? Or perhaps the devil himself? Who knows?
very droll. How do you even know that such a place exists here?
It told me. That is, I heard about it from the locals. Around Trotsky there are still plenty of pagan sites. Maybe you've noticed them too, have you? Not that I'd think anyone still prays at them, but they're here.
All right, I'll help you. What do you need me to do?
Go to Vidlak Pond, north of Takov, and talk to the old woman who lives there. You'll find the place easily. They tan hides there, so The woman's name is Kvietoslava. She should know something about the shrine.
You sure the old woman knows anything about the shrine or Velez?
Absolutely. I've walked around Vidlak myself. There's a place on the hill above the pond that's called the Witch's Grove. I thought I'd find the shrine there, but unfortunately not. No horned head. So I asked the fishermen and tanners down below and found this Kvietoslava. But getting anything out of her is no easy
Didn't she want to talk to you?
Well, she wanted to, sure. But her memory isn't what it used to be. First, she mistook me for her husband. Then her grandmother. Then she tried to feed me garlic soup. And finally sent me off into some swamp.
Where did you say I could find this Kviatos?
West of Takov, by Vidlak Pond, among the tanners. You'll know it by the stench. It nearly turned my stomach inside out.
You silly mutt.
You'll see something like that every day.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Quick. Just a bit further. Gah! Go! Good wife, do you know anything about a shrine?
Come closer, lad. Now that I see you up close, aren't you? No, you're not. But you look just like him.
Like who? Who are you talking?
My Vlasta. It's been so long since I've laid him to rest.
I'm really sorry. But I did ask you something.
I've been a widow for so many years, but I still look out for him every afternoon, expecting he'll come home along the stream. He'd always pick me flowers, and when I greeted him, he'd grab me around the waist and spin me until my skirt flew. And all the dances we went to in our younger days.
That must have been a long time ago.
And he wrote me poems and whispered them to me before bedtime.
Did you end up living here all alone? Don't you have anyone to help around the house?
The children went out into the world and my husband went to heaven. That's life. Benish, who was sent here from Trusky, helps me sometimes. He doesn't say much, but he's a good worker.
Sorry, but I'd really like to know if there's a shrine around here. It might have pictures or statues of bulls.
Bulls? My grandmother used to tell me stories about one like that. But maybe it was just a fairy tale.
And did she say where it was?
Maybe. Oh, I don't know, lad. My memory's failing me.
It would really help me if you could remember the shrine. What might refresh your memory?
I don't know. Since Veloster died, I've been completely useless. Honestly, I kind of hope I'll forget him soon, too. Maybe then I wouldn't miss him so much.
Come now. You're supposed to remember the good things. You said he used to pick you flowers, right? Well, I could do that too. Maybe it'll help jog your memory.
Well, if you really want to cheer up an old woman, Veloster always picked me valerian. Made the whole hearthroom smell...
Valerian or Vlasta?
What did you say?
Nothing. I'll pick some for you too. Fresh and... I've brought you your favourite flower.
Really? Ah, yes,
Right. And how about that memory of yours? Is it any better now?
Of course it is. I see it all now. Vlasta always brought me flowers and said, Kvetushka, put on your best dress, we're going... Oh, dear. I still have that dress, but I haven't worn it in years.
Well, why don't you put it on? I'm sure it'd suit you just as well as it used to.
Oh, no, lad. It's had its day, full of holes. I wanted to mend it, but I can't even thread a needle anymore.
I'll happily mend your dress for you.
That'd be kind of you, lad.
If it helps you remember, that'll be more than enough for me.
All right, then. Here it is, and take good care of it.
I mended your dress.
Golden hands. It's as good as new.
And what about the shrine? Have you remembered yet?
Such a lovely dress. Shame I've lost isn't here. Love to dance in it one last time.
All right. I'll dance with you. Maybe it'll finally jog your memory.
Lad, I can barely stand.
Well, then I'll at least recite you some verses. You said Vlasta used to make up poems for you, didn't you?
That'd be lovely. You know what? I'll put on that dress for it. God knows if anyone will ever give me this kind of attention again. I'm ready. You can start.
So, there was a pretty girl who lived alone with her granny. Of the mysteries of the world, she told the young girl many.
Mm-hmm.
When the maid became a woman, she found herself a fellow. He brought her flowers, this man, to scent her feather pillow. And soon it came to pass they were joined in matrimony. She became his queen, this lass. He her king, her one and only. I trust you'll not forget to live your life with love. Where Velus's shrine is hid, tell me so I can go.
Lad, you talk like a preacher. I haven't felt this kind of life in my veins since Vlasta. Now the neighbors will be whispering that I've got a suitor in my old age.
Good heavens.
But you're really clever. Your ma and pa must be so proud of you.
I hope so. You don't happen to need help with anything else?
No, you've done more than enough for me. Go and live your life. You've got it all ahead of you.
Hey?
Do you mean the protector of cattle, Velez? My grandma told me about him, and even took me there once. I was so scared.
That must be...
Because he had horns, see? I thought he was the devil himself. I hid under my grandma's skirt, and she started laughing.
God, why dost thou torment me?
But where was it? There are so many places like that around here. She used to take me to a rocky hilltop between Rock Tower Pond and Kerchak. It's a little to the south. There was something made of stone there. No. Wait. Wasn't it somewhere else? By Nebuchadnezzar Fortress. There's a little stream. Near the spring, there was some kind of pagan statue. No. You know what? You'd better take a look south of Lower Semin Pond. To the east of it, there are marshes with a stream running through them. If you follow it and keep your eyes open, you'll definitely find something. There are always loads of deer and roe there. It's bound to be there.
Oh, God, thank you. And thanks to you too, good...
Wait a moment.
Oh, no.
I just remembered who else asked me about Velez. A peculiar little fellow in a red cap.
Me? No. I don't know anyone like that. I have to go now. Take care, Granny. Whoa! Whoa!
He's been lying here for ages.
Ka!
This could be the rock from the story. I'm on the right path.
A boulder in the middle of a stone circle. This didn't get here by chance. A grave under the tree, overlooking the valley. This must be where Kuba, Matthias's brother, is buried, together with the silver axe. God in heaven. This really is the axe.
All those years in the earth haven't treated it well. I hope I can fix it.
What's that by the stream? Some kind of idol?
What have you found, boy?
No, this doesn't look important enough. Looks more like a small pilgrimage site than an actual shrine.
Whoa! Duck! Rohadik!
Come here!
Egenesta húsba! Baszok rá!
Surely this is it. I need to see it from close up. Oh, Corva. I found the shrine. There's a man here with a knife in his head. Before I bring Voiter here, I need to make sure it's safe.
Now you're going to get it! Alert! To arms!
Get him!
I've been waiting for you! see you.
God be with you.
You silly doggy. What are you doing, lurking around without a light? Get a torch, or I'll put you in the stocks.
this'll take a bit longer. This'll be done in no time. Now I just have to temper it. That's one sharp blade.
Lord be with you. Excuse me? I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for gods?
What a nice day.
Amen. Amen. Dust.
I know where the Vela shrine is. There was a small band of bandits there, but don't worry, I took care of them.
Bandits? And tell me, did one of them have a distinctive helmet?
I don't think so. They look like any other local thugs. Why'd you...
Oh, it's nothing. The important thing is, you found the shrine. I knew I could count on you. Will you
Sure.
Damn. I painted him with an extra tooth. Well, let's just say... it's a... happy little accident. Divine justice served by an apple.
Is it done yet?
What do you think?
Wow. Now that's what I call a painting. Not that I know much about it, but I really like it.
You managed to capture the shapes and also the colours?
What do I know?
I've seen a few pictures, sure, but the most I've done myself is paint a house wall.
Well, that's just one step away from picking up a brush.
While painting, you seemed so calm, but now you seem a bit off. Is something wrong?
Nothing. Just... this place speaks to me.
What, you mean... literally?
Just like we're talking now. I hear this place too. It tells me of the history of this shrine, of Velez and his underworld. There's so much. Still not sure if it's a blessing or a curse.
Well, it's certainly not both. So, did you find what you were looking for?
What I needed, yes. What I hoped for, sadly, no. It's not the kind of peace that will endure through the ages.
Chin up. Maybe the lords at Trotsky will like it, and you'll make good money from it.
Oh, the lords will like any kind of hack work. I'm toiling over this for entirely different reasons.
What reasons? Why are you chasing some grand...
Let's just say I'm doing it for my own peace of mind.
And what now?
I'm done here, so I'll head back to the castle. If you'd like, I could paint something on your shield while I'm there. Maybe a horned head. And while you're at it...
Oh, no.
I thought you'd be pleased. You're the one who asked me for something like this not too long ago. But don't worry. I've just got this one little idea, and I want to know what you'll think of it.
Don't you want to tell me right now?
No. I need to sort it out a bit first. Otherwise, you'd start thinking I'm mad.
Don't worry. I wouldn't think anything like that.
That's noble of you. But I'd still rather talk it over at Trotsky.
I'm sorry.
I found the water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean?
The one from your story. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned.
Wait, So you actually found...
I don't have it with me anymore.
What do you mean you don't... So you're just telling me bull...
It's true, I swear. I found the pond.
Don't bullshit me. That story's been told for... But not one of them is...
Why would I lie to you about something?
No idea. Why would a water goblin ever hand over... You know what? I'm off for a drink. I might take an axe to open the innkeep. I wish you a blessed evening.
Why is this sticky?
God
Henry! Good! Bye for now, Henry. You silly doggy.
Not what I was trying to do.
You silly doggy.
I apologize.
Have you decided what you need my help with?
At least I...
What's that stuff that you keep drinking?
Oh, just something. For courage. Better tell me, do you know the saying, the ends justify the means?
I've heard it.
I've always hated it. But lately I've been wishing it were true, and that God would be gracious to me.
That sounds like you need a priest, not me.
What I really need is paints. I'm running out.
And then pray to the Lord and he might grant you some grace. Which colour are you missing? Yellow?
It's not that simple. I want to try something out. You know, pigments are often mixed with egg yolk. It makes the paint more durable and resistant to mold. And I want to use an egg that probably no one has tried before. And before you ask, just about everything from the bird kingdom has already been tried. I've fallen out of trees chasing that idea.
That would explain a lot.
I know exactly what I need. But I can't do it all alone.
Oh, come on. Just tell me what this is about.
In short, I want a basilisk egg.
Look, don't take it the wrong way. I'd help you if I could. But I reckon the last basilisk around here died ages ago. I've certainly never seen one at any merchant stall.
Well, that's because basilisks don't lay eggs. They hatch from eggs laid by a black cockerel and brooded by a toad.
Where can I get a cockerel egg, of all things? And how do I even tell it apart from a hen's egg?
It's easier than you think. People at the castle talk about all sorts of interesting things. They say a rather unusual black cockerel runs around the yard of some Slavic in Samine. I'd start by asking him.
Who, the cockerel?
Very droll.
Can you tell me where to find it?
They live in wetlands and by stagnant water, and they croak quite loudly. It sounds something like this. Apparently there are lots of them near the ponds around Zhelyov.
All right, I'll find a place where the toads are croaking. But what then? How do I make them sit on the egg?
You don't. You just place it in their nest and wait to see if one sits on it.
But I could be waiting until
Oh, don't exaggerate. Leave it there for a day and a night, and I bet it'll turn into a basilisk.
And how do you tell that? By the colour?
Well, who knows? Try it and see for yourself.
So let's sum it up. I find a cockerel egg, leave it in the toad nest for a day and a night, and then bring it back to you.
Exactly. Best of luck, my friend.
Can you paint it?
By all means. I'll set up my paints. Maybe next time.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Careful!
Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be? It turned out well.
Can you paint a shield for me?
By all means. What shield is it to be? What would you like to have? Maybe another time.
Oh, I don't have 2 of the emblems I need to do that achievement, which is unfortunate.
Careful.
Also, the main reason why I'm keeping all the gold swords is when I do a Forge DLC, I can just put them in my chest
I'm
and
sorry?
sell them that way. Blacksmith.
My body is...
What'll it be then?
Prepare me a hot bath.
All right.
Let's talk about...
Certainly. No. You certainly won't. The water's nearly cold, but I think we got you all cleaned up.
Oh, you know what? Those are all still dirty. Oh.
Greetings. What?
I'll have...
Wow, this shit's already respawned. That's crazy.
What can you... What is it? Are you whistling? Hey?
Oh, so I'm not doing the main quest just yet. I should be... pretty much done with everything. Area, except, you know, doing all the discovery places and getting all the treasure and stuff like that. Which, I mean, is fine.
What do you have for... Word about the price. Here.
Many thanks. Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Yeah, just...
Sure.
I already took those, that's right.
Well, what can you do? Farewell, Henry.
No, of course not. I was feeling under the weather in the evening.
I'm sorry. Are you going to do what we talked about?
Aye, of course.
Right,
Pardon me. You remember the promise we made, don't you?
it was one mass.
Greetings.
I hardly reckon I'll face damnation for that.
You promised me you were looking at me. I'm not interested.
Look what I have for you.
What?
Go to hell! No!
was there with Thacker and Urine, stole some goods we picked up before. Ah, stop for a Derek. Whoa.
Everyone get over here! We've got an intruder! Fuck! That dog wants to eat me! Attack! Come and help us!
Go!
I'll sit on your grave! It's a trap!
What are you stomping around for?
Sorry. I'm looking for something here.
Well, look quietly then. Whatever it is.
I'm looking for toads. I hear there are lots around here.
Around Kutrak? I wouldn't say so. They prefer the ponds at Zhaleov. You can hear their racket from here all the way to the tavern.
That sounds promising. I'll go take a look there.
Well, go ahead. But try not...
Getting any bites?
Bah! Don't get me started. No luck today. Then again, crayfish, though. That's another story. And they taste better anyway.
Where's the best place to catch some crayfish?
The other side of the pond. There's this shallow spot. They like it there. Not only is there a lot of them, but sometimes you find these, greenish, bluish ones. Something in between. My God, I've never had a taste of your crayfish.
Well, best of luck. Hope you catch some.
Thank you.
And then get all the freaking swamp.
Quick!
I got a horse. What are you doing? Just go straight.
Gah!
You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth, just a few days' walk from here. You have to hear this. In Silver Scallots, they say, without warning, attacked by Cuman troops. In one afternoon, they burned down the whole village, killed all the villagers, and drove the local lord out of his own castle. You see what that ginger fox Sigismund is doing to our land. He wants to burn us all. Go home quick and start praying. Only God can save us from the foreign hordes. And give all your property to your local church. Quick!
It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
May
That's
God give you
careful.
health, sir.
I'm so mean.
Quick! Whoa! Whoa! The whole affair with Marika and Bahush is over now.
I'm glad Bahush is alive and well, but he shouldn't have gone to live with the gnome.
If you want to keep your son, you'd better make your peace with it.
All right, I know. Such things take time, but thank you. You meant well. See you later, my friend.
Lord be with you.
I heard you've got a rather unusual cockerel. Pitch black.
And what's so unusual about that? A black cockerel isn't anything out of the ordinary.
True. But I've also heard your cockerel lays eggs.
Oh? Where do you hear such nonsense?
Ah, you know how it is. Rumours spread and everyone twists and embellishes them. I'm just curious.
Someone must have been pulling your leg. I don't have any cockerel like that.
Don't worry. I'm not a bailiff or an inquisitor. I'm a student from the University of Prague.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry, then?
I don't mean you any trouble. I just want to have a good look at the cockerel. I've seen a boar give birth to piglets and a bull that gave milk. People always talked about blessings or even miracles. Wouldn't it be a shame to keep something like that from the world?
Right, I'll tell you, but I'd really appreciate it if you didn't spread it around too much. I did have a black cockerel. A young one, since my Boniface died recently. But that black one was so small and stunted, just peculiar. So, I decided to put it down and took it to the woods. A runt like that wasn't even fit for soup.
Did the black cockerel really lay eggs?
Oh, aye. One evening, it started drooping its head in a strange way, and I was worried it was going to die. Then the next morning, I go to the coop, and the little devil is alive and well, sitting on eggs. And the next day, it's at it again. Either it was stealing them from the hens, or it was laying them itself.
And did you keep any of its eggs?
No. I took them away along with the carcass. Who knows? There might have been something devilish about them.
Where exactly did you take the cockerel?
Just over there, to the edge of the woods. There's a little dung heap. You might still find it there.
All right. I'll go and have a look.
What?
Black feathers. Could they be from a black cockerel? What have you found, boy? Quick!
Greetings, that's an ugly old nag.
Good thing you're here, Henry. I've got something for you.
From Semi?
Not this time. It's from the charcoal burners. They said you spared them, and they wanted to pay you back. It's not much, but it's all they could scrounge up.
I didn't expect that at all. I thought I'd never see them again.
See? Folk can surprise you.
Do you know who's next?
Well, if you've got the time, I know where you can find Johnny the Gob.
I've got time to go after him.
I see.
Look, it seems you're not too keen on getting him. You knew him better than the others, didn't you?
Knew him. Johnny was my right-hand man. Can't even count how many times we saved each other's asses. And now his is in a sling.
What should I bring back this time?
His shield, I reckon. There's no other like it.
Where can I find the gob?
You know what's funny? If I hadn't sent him out on an errand just before you got to Apollonia, you'd have got us both.
Where did you send him?
Just a little ways off, to the bank of Rock Tower Pond. There's an abandoned hut there, from what I've heard. He and his people are still there.
Why did you send him to a hut by the pond?
Another band ambushed a noble's retinue there. We wanted to see if anything got left behind.
I know exactly where it is. I was in that group they attacked.
You were, eh? Then you were bloody lucky to come out of it alive. The ones that attacked you ain't any ordinary footpads. They weren't there for the silver.
What did they want then?
Lord knows, lad. Some higher goal, I reckon. Those types are the worst.
How many men did you send with him?
7 of our most experienced. And well-armed.
What's the gob like? Tell me about him.
What can I tell you? He's just the best. He's a mountain of a man. A hell of a warrior. Bloody smart, too. But he's too old and too proud to give up on his craft and go and rest on his laurels. I like the bloke. He deserves to die in peace, with a woman in his arms. Not being hunted down like some vermin.
I've heard enough.
Henry, wait. I have a favour to ask of you. You know, Johnny was a stand-up bloke, and it would be a shame to kill him. What's more, he's a fair bit older than me, and he has a bum leg. It would be dishonourable to kill someone like that, you know.
Wait. So you want me to let him go?
Not so loud. I know Samin wants them all dead, but I beg you, don't kill him.
But if I let him live, I risk not only my arse, but yours and his as well.
Aye. But he doesn't deserve the same death as those whoresons Charlie and Canker. Unlike those other bastards, Johnny never betrayed me. Surely I don't have to explain to you how rare that is among bandits.
Well, I'm still not too sure about it, but I'll try. Though I'll save my skin before I save his. So if he doesn't surrender, I won't have a choice.
Of course. But I'm...
Today's a scorcher.
What are you whistling for?
Whoa!
Huh? You! Stop!
How are you?
Very well. Thanks for asking. Fancy a chat?
Do you want something from me?
Pay homage and tribute.
Who to? You?
To our hero here. The all-conquering warrior. The meanest, toughest slugger around. The one and only Yarda the Great.
They call this fellow what? The toughest slugger? I'm not convinced.
You don't believe me? Then you'll have to fight it out. Fair and square. Get ready to put him up.
Come on, then.
Batter that wretch. Batter that wretch. Kick his arse.
Victory awaits!
Knock him out, Cody. Like that, eh? Batter that wretch. Kick his arse. That's impossible. There's no way a milksop like you could take down Yarda.
And yet I'm the one still standing on my feet.
You must be some kind of warlock. There's no other explanation.
Looks like you found me out. So you better watch out for yourself around me. And I never want to run into you two again.
You won't. We swear. Oh, we really do. But just think. When people find out...
Find out what?
That Yarda the Great very nearly bested a sorcerer.
What are you talking about? Your hero is sprawled in the mud over there.
Aye. But he put up a hell of a fight with a supernatural force and came out alive. They'll be writing odes about this in years to come.
Right. Whatever.
Go to hell! We're under attack! Useless! Show what you're made of!
No mercy!
What? Why should I believe you?
Please, just surrender, and I'll spare you.
What do you want?
I've been waiting for you! I'll sort you out next.
Show your stuff!
You fight like an old hag.
Bastard!
You're mine! Let's...
Go!
Whoa!
I took out the Gob's band.
Well, well. Nice work, lad. And what about the, request I made? Did you think about it, at least?
I did what you asked.
Aye? And you spoke with him?
Just for a bit.
And what did he say?
That you're an old git.
That's just like him. Thanks, Henry.
Surprised?
Aye. That you actually listened to me. It's hard to surprise an old goat like me. But you managed it. And you took his shield?
I've got it.
Aye. That's it.
If it's all the same to you, I'd like to keep it.
It's yours, Henry. I wanted to keep it as a reminder of the good times I had with Johnny. But I reckon it's enough to know he's still alive.
Thanks. What now? Who's the last one?
I saved the worst one for last. Casper. Only you'll have to wait a few days before I find him. God bless you, sir. What are you doing, you whistler?
Filthy again.
God bless you.
Damn it.
God bless.
God be with you.
Ah, there's a nest. And I've got the egg from the black cockerel, too. So let's do this. All right. Now it's just a matter of waiting a day for the toads to brood it. But I'd better leave so I don't disturb them while they're, bloody hell.
God bless. Greetings, new friend.
What? Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Kuttenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Kuttenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
I'm not Hans. I'm
Yeah, right. And I'm King Sigismund.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me. We met in Kuten. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
I have to get going.
See you later, Hans.
Yeah, right.
Careful!
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
What is it you need?
That's better.
Well, are you going? Away with you!
Ugh, that's a lot of blood. Ugh, this should stop it.
Look what I have for you.
One bear after another. As usual. Good boy.
You're my doggy, eh? Good boy. Good boy. Come here, boy.
Good day to you.
Come here, boy. You silly mutt. Come here, boy. You're my doggy, eh?
Good to see you.
Henry! Good to see you. Take care, friend.
So much dust. God bless you, sir.
Let's talk about the price.
Well...
Here. Plus a bit on top.
My. Thank you. And come again, Henry.
Damn it.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
outlive us all. No, it was Jan, the beanpole.
Him? But he was fit as a fiddle. What happened?
They say he went...
I'd like to do something about...
Well, I suppose we could...
that. And
Many thanks. I'm glad you found what you needed.
Hell, do they pour the beer on the table?
Maybe next time then, sir.
Aye. He had his whole life in front of him. And next thing you know, being buried.
Miller Postrat says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of the foot.
My respects.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
word about the That?
Well, what? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
You'll see something like that every day.
Safe travels to you. All right. See you later.
I suppose so.
I'm sorry.
Help! Help me! Robbery! I'd like to report a robbery. It must have happened sometime yesterday or maybe today.
Go!
quick! Go!
Oh. Yeah, please, then what do you...
What do you have? I'd like to do something about... Here. Plus a bit...
Oh, no. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Grüß Gott.
What do you... Let's talk about the... Here.
Wunderbar. Danke, das war ein gutes... Geschäft, mein Herr.
Aye. What can you do?
I'm sorry. What do you need?
I'll have... Word about the... That's a decent price.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
My humble respects.
How can I help you?
Show me your... Let's talk about...
Well...
Here.
Many thanks. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad, so far.
I'd like to do something about that.
Well, I suppose we can try.
That, and a little tip.
Many thanks. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Greetings, sir.
How about trying...
What game would you like?
Right.
Good day.
God grant you health.
Greetings.
Ghastly weapon. Aren't those dice sad? Just letting them sit there.
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
Praise the Lord.
I'd like to do some...
You see?
Good day to you.
How are things, Master Scribe?
What would you like to hear? I don't spread gossip. I only write it down.
Now, Troskovitz isn't exactly a small village. People are probably doing well here, eh?
And why shouldn't they be? The war has avoided our region so far. I think we can especially thank our lord, Sir Otto von Burgau, for that.
And what's your lord like?
Von Burgau? My goodness. He knows how to keep order, just like his Chamberlain Ulrich. Though, sometimes it's not so easy with him.
Are you from here?
No, I'm not. I come from nearby Yitchin.
So what are you doing here?
The plague and a spell of bad luck are behind it. The plague took most of my relatives to their maker, and I didn't want to return home after my studies. Bailiff Thrush offered me a good position here, so why shouldn't I accept it?
Who's this Chamberlain Ulrich?
Ulrich von Schaumburg manages the estate of Sir Otto von Bergau. You see, as the royal chamberlain, Sir Otto spends most of his time in Prague. So Ulrich is actually something like the unofficial local ruler.
I'll have a look at the...
I'd like to do something... Huh. That, and a little tip.
Many thanks. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Do I know you?
I'll punch your snout for that!
It's time you all heard the truth. We've survived drought. We've survived floods, plague and fires, and failed harvests. But now, we face a far greater catastrophe.
Quick!
Good day to you.
God bless you.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Greetings, sir.
I'll be damned. It completely changed colour. Or maybe it just got mouldy. Well, Voiter can decide that for himself.
You silly doggy.
I could go for something to eat now. Show me. I'd like to do something. That?
Well, well. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Good day to you, Henry.
I don't feel much like moving.
Same to you.
I apologise.
When's the last time I ate something? I've got the basilisk egg, laid by a black cockerel, brooded by a toad. Just for you.
Really? Surely you... Quickly, give it here.
Oh, sure. No need to thank me.
Sorry, of course. I'm grateful. and I will reward you. The basilisk won't hatch from the egg, but you know what? Take this ring of mine. If you don't like it, you can at least sell it for a few groschen.
Thanks. Glad I could help. So, what now? Are you going to crack the egg already?
As soon as I've prepared everything,
What?
No, you distract me. Understand that I have to handle something this rare with extreme care.
Fine. Sorry. I reckon I'll leave then.
Wait, I didn't mean it like that. I just need peace. My head's a bit of a mess right now.
What are you hoping to achieve with this basilisk paint? What makes it so special? A basilisk can kill with a glance, right? At least that's what they say.
It depends. Some people claim it's the basilisk's breath that's deadly. Unfortunately, there's precious little real evidence.
Then is it smart to mix something like that into paint? What if you poison yourself?
I appreciate your concern, but you don't need to worry. The paint has several ingredients, and the yolk is just one of them. Even if it's poisonous, I'll manage somehow. To be honest, I don't expect the paint I mix to be miraculous. What matters more is the quality of the pigments and the correct proportions.
Then why did I go to so much trouble?
It's all about the story. When I tell people how difficult it was to acquire the paint, they'll happily pay me to decorate their hall with something so miraculous.
Or they'll have you whipped for making it all up.
That could happen too. That's why you've got to be careful about what you reveal. And more importantly, to whom.
So what are you going to do once you've made the basilisk paint?
I'd like to leave here soon for another job, but I still have something very important to finish.
And what exactly do you need to finish?
I need to meet with someone. But right now, I need to mix this basilisk paint. So if you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a while. Come back tomorrow. By this time...
Good afternoon.
I came to tell you I found Nickvard.
Will he come and pick up his medicine?
He won't need it anymore. He's dead.
My God! It must have been something more serious than indigestion, then. Demons?
No. He just overestimated his strength.
How sad. But thanks for telling me. I'll pray for his soul.
always welcome here, noble sir.
Oh, Christ. Careful.
Henry, I'm glad you turned up. I paid Osina my last few groschen for it, and even had to paint a lewd picture above his bed. But I feel like he cheated me.
Well, honestly, I can't tell much at a glance. But why do you even need a sword? Are your customers refusing to pay?
No, I'm preparing for my final unfinished work here in the Trotsky region. A duel to the death.
You never give a thought to drinking, wenches, or whether you need new boots, do you? But now you've truly lost your mind.
On the contrary, I finally see everything clearly. I'm going to do something I should have done a long time.
Well, that's just great. Who are you planning to fight?
His name is Burkhard, a thief, a bandit, and above all, a murderer. There's been a bounty on his head for quite some time.
And you've suddenly decided to become a protector of the region?
It's not the region I want to protect. It's my own
Well, it's a little late for that.
Very funny. I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear, Burkhard must die. He must die. Over and over again. I can't even work anymore.
Why's that?
It's because I know Burkhard. He's the old acquaintance I need to...
What kind of man is this Burkhard, anyway?
A vile one, if you can call him a man at all. He's known for beating his victims to death with a helmet, just for pleasure. He even has a special notch on it, just for that purpose.
If you've known this man for so long, why are you only deciding to get rid of him now?
Don't think I just woke up one day and decided to go kill him. Honestly, when I found out he was here, my first thought was to run. But on my way out of here, I was nearly hit by an arrow.
The archer and the gambler?
Mm-hmm. I realized it was a sign. I couldn't run, so I started looking for ways to get rid of Burkhard.
What kind of ways?
I'm not sure I should even tell you.
Look at me. At everything I've done for you. Don't you think you can trust me?
Henry. My friend. All right. I won't beat around the bush. You know how I said I feel like someone keeps whispering in my ear. Burkhard must die. He must die. I can't sleep, eat, or work because of it. So I've tried to get that murderer out of my head using some unchristian method. That shrine and the egg. They weren't about my artistic experiments, but my desperation.
What were you doing at Veles's shrine?
When our Lord wouldn't help me, I tried praying to someone else.
What was the egg for? You're not hunting down a basilisk somewhere, are you?
No, definitely not. I really did use it for the paint. And also for a kind of prayer.
Holy Mary.
She wasn't the one I prayed to.
You've just been leading me on this whole time.
I can't deny it. But thanks to you, I've had some good days.
Well, that's nice for you.
I'm sorry. I know I used you, and I regret it.
You know what? Let's not talk about it anymore. So, you're just going to trade your brush for a sword and kill a wanted murderer, yeah?
What else can I do? I can't get him out of my head, and the law clearly doesn't care. So let God judge us. I'll challenge Burkhard to a fair duel.
I don't mean to underestimate you, but there wouldn't be anything fair about that.
Fine, but I still don't understand why this man weighs so heavily on your mind. How do you know him?
No, I can't tell you that.
Are you serious?
I'm sorry, Henry. I know I'm not giving you many answers, but believe me, I'm telling you everything I...
You lied to me the whole time. You dodged all my questions. I'm not going to send you to your death. We'll have to come up with another way to deal with Burke.
I don't see any other way. I've waited 35 years to see someone take down that bastard. And in the meantime, he's lived his whole life in freedom. Do you know how many lives he took from others?
I'll take care of him myself. After all, it wouldn't be the first time I've nudged justice along.
I can't ask that of you. I've already involved you more than is healthy for your immortal soul.
Don't worry. If I end up in hell, it certainly won't be because of your Burkhardt.
Henry, do you mean it?
Sure. I'll sneak in there. It'll be over before anyone even notices. But I need to know a few things. How will I know it's Burkhardt?
I'd say his sins will be written all over his face, but I'm not naive. He'll definitely have his helmet with a notch on the brim.
Who put the bounty on him?
If I remember correctly, it was the bailiff of Troskowitz, and that means something. I've heard Thrush isn't one to part with his money easily, but without proper proof, he won't give you the bounty.
A fella like that won't be alone, will he? Does he have a gang?
I'd bet my boots he does. At least half a dozen men. But since we're on the subject, I'd like to ask you for something. Burkhardt likes to recruit young lads with no sense of purpose in life. He promises them money, wenches, and respect. And they repay him with blind loyalty. Sometimes even with their lives. Feel free to rough them up a bit or kick their asses, but don't kill them. I know very well they're not evil, just lost souls. And I feel sorry for people like that.
How do you know so much about them?
Let's just say I've met a few of them before.
All right. I'll try not to hurt them. Unless it's absolutely necessary. If you were preparing to face him, you must know where to find him, right?
Not exactly, unfortunately. They say he's hiding somewhere in Apollonia, and that was enough for me. I plan to find him by ear. A gang like that can be heard miles away.
So, now I know everything. And don't worry, it'll all turn out...
Are you sure I shouldn't handle this myself? Or at least go with you?
It'll be simpler this way.
All right, then. And thank you.
Of course.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
What do you have?
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Easy. Good horse.
What a knack.
Lie?
Whoa!
Urquhart and his band should be skulking around here somewhere.
Bez zbraně se utkal s helmou. Stačilo se vohnat helmou. Tím i peklo přežijem. A pak se s tím opijem.
Kdo je tady velký pán? Burkhard, bojí se ho ďábel sám. Burkhard.
Stay.
Ah, fuck.
Wake up! Come on! What?
Mutt! Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Whoa! You're not from here, eh? Around here, you need a light after dark. Yeah. You're ugly. Now I know why you want to be in the dark. You silly doggy. You hear about what happened to Jesus? Christ be praised.
Yeah, and play bunch of
Greetings to you.
G'day, g'day.
Excuse me? Good to see you.
God be with you.
Pickling cabbage.
How's the watch
What was
going?
of it?
Yeah. That's what you said last. And the one before that.
It's good for you.
I killed Burkhard the Bloody, so you can put him out of your mind. Well,
Right after you pay me the bounty.
Not so fast, lad. Do you have any
That turns up the Black Veil.
I have his helmet. Look at the ridged brim. Perfectly made for murder.
That's the one.
He may be a bit odd.
Well,
Everything
at least
he says
there's...
is true. The other day he told me to give the cows dark ale to drink.
What? You didn't actually do it, did you?
Well, I thought you like. But if I told you they gave 3 times as much milk afterwards, you still wouldn't be interested, would you?
Wait, really?
You won't believe what I've brought you.
I wouldn't wonder. But go ahead.
I've got Burkhard's helmet.
You mean the one he used to... So you really killed him?
Of course. Didn't I promise you that?
Finally. After all these years. But...
But what?
I don't know. I suppose I thought I'd feel a lot more relieved. All those years of suffering, and what's at the end of it? Still the same emptiness. But don't let that trouble you. Tell me, what you did with Burkhard's...
I only killed Burkhard. I left the others alone. But whether any of them will change their ways, I can't say. Maybe I just made someone else's life harder in the future.
That's possible, I won't lie to you. But even so... I'm proud of you say.
Do whatever you think best. I'm just glad you didn't get yourself killed.
Just make sure you don't regret it late, but I truly appreciate everything you've done for me. I hope you know that. And before you go, I'll paint that helmet nicely for you. You'll be amazed.
Now, gratitude is a fine thing, but still. I saved you from wolves, looked for pagan shrines and basilisk eggs for you. Don't you think you owe me something?
If it's about coin...
To start with, a few clear answers would do. Where did you get that skull of yours?
What kind of question is that? Where did you get yours?
What? Well, obviously, it's mine. I've had it since I was born.
See? And it's the same with me. Maybe I didn't have it in the cradle, but it's always been here, waiting for me. Somewhere.
What really happened between you and those two who tied you to that tree?
You just have to keep reminding me of that, don't you?
Don't laugh. I mean it. You say they cheated you at dice, and they say you foretold their deaths with that skull of yours. I'd rather believe you, but I'm not entirely sure.
Neither am I. Of anything, anyone, or ever. But we know each other well enough, don't we? Have I ever foretold anything for you? Or cursed you?
No.
Then stop asking me about those two, or I'll do it.
What's your real name? Voiter doesn't seem to suit you. And that Voitechus? I can never remember it.
See? And both are true. One in Czech and the other in Latin. But I've had many names in my life. Some completely ordinary. Others so grand they'd leave you breathless. But just call me Voiter. And don't trouble yourself with the rest. Oh, would it change anything between us if I told you I'm now Wizard Zito or John Barleycorn?
How did you really find out about Velis's shrine? Even the locals have almost forgotten it.
You'd be surprised at all the things I know, and all the things you could know, if you stopped now and then to think.
What really happened between you and Burkhard? You said you knew him. How?
Henry, please, don't ask me about him. I'll gladly talk with you about anything else, but I want to put him out of my head for good, out of both of them.
Well, thanks a lot for your answer.
Are you angry with me? I swear I haven't lied to you.
Only because you didn't tell me anything worthwhile. You're quick to change your tune, aren't you?
It's just... everything is more complicated than it seems. But you're right. You deserve an answer. Between these walls, it's hard for me to open up. I need to be on solid ground, at home, to speak more freely. My work here in the Trotsky region is finally done, but I'll stay a little while longer. I'd like to get to know the place better with a bit of luck. I won't end up tied to a tree this time, but I'll head home soon. To Kutenberg. You know what? Stop by and see me there sometime. I'm sure we'll have plenty to talk about.
All right, then. I'll meet you in Kutenberg.
I can't wait, my friend.
How can I help? I'll have a look.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time, then.
Show me your way. I'd like to do something... Here.
My!
I'm glad you found what you were looking. Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help him.
Take care then.
Farewell, sir.
Whoa, whoa.
Well, shall we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Shumba.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5, which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb-woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be kept, as we both know.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that, but right now I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then.
Stop that whistling. What are you doing? Huh?
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity.
Keep your eyes on the road, you
And he'd
fool.
ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
I reckon it'll be some time yet before you go to the next life and face judgment.
Al dente's Fortuna Juva, remember?
Or I've got a guardian angel by the name of Henry.
It's a shame I lost my flaming sword, though.
I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What do you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward! Faster! Faster!
Quick! Quick! Just a bit further. Whoa, whoa.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal. I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to beat me, blacksmith's boy. And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship. After all, the lords of Perkstein don't neglect their loyal subjects.
Thanks. A generous master is a good master. That's a piece of blacksmith's wisdom.
And a satisfied escort is a good escort. That's a noble's wisdom.
I can't disagree. So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Quick!
Audentes fortuna juvat! We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Rattay. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Lipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz?
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, Sir Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honored, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Halzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. Come along with me, we'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
And right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Hurtle, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Svert and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. His work has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down the ale one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all.
Are you being cautious?
But now
or
to the
cowardly?
important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories.
Christ, what now?
Any idea what that was? I'll go there.
I heard something.
Never mind. Strange.
What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats.
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles. I'm Jaromir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
Why should I believe?
Haven't you noticed what's going on in the fortress? I give you my word as a noble. I swear to you. Waste no time and get back to Trotsky.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce. His men call him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's highborn. Now, stop wasting.
How did they take the...
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ's sake. If they can't, hurry back to...
Well, Lord von Bergov is bound to ask me that, and I don't want to just stand there gaping like a stuffed owl.
Well, it was a stormy night. Somehow they managed to climb the cliff, I suppose. They just suddenly appeared in the fortress, that's all. They wiped out my guards, and burst into the tower. They took us by complete surprise. I didn't have many men, and most of them died before they could draw their swords. They took me captive. Now you know.
I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything.
God bless you.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait.
For God, at least get your horses ready then. God be with you.
Who goes there? Do you want me to arrest you? Leave that door be.
I've got this pretty pilgrim.
Praise God. Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof, ditch my clothes. I don't have no time to...
There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you've got a thing for chicken.
I heard Lord von Berghoff himself. So, what has he sent you with?
He's calling his loyal men to arms, to fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
Seemed to me he has plenty. Several dozen men, well equipped.
Well, that sounds like a force to be reckoned with. Good news. I bet my left nut Lord Jaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though, because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Jaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, you've got time to kill. We can do some...
I accept your offer.
Then you're the right man in the right place.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaramir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Well, if there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died. God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull.
No, you are right.
Just so.
Let's do it.
You don't have to ask. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here. We don't want to hack each other.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait. Give me a moment. Up.
Glory to never, Michael!
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Fuck it, lads. Careful with that.
Ah!
You think we'll have to repair it, eh?
No chance.
Oh, right. A fight.
Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Victory or death!
Whatever. You gave me a wallopy.
A good fight.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a...
Lord Capon's honour has been...
That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won, Ferry. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurt. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark. I reckon.
My humble respects.
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a black...
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with me and my brother wanting to get out of the smithing trade. But something always brought us... I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up. Which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below, And in the tower.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out.
No, don't go. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? Besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fort. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free...
All right.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at...
You said you have a brother.
Aye. They call him Buck. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification room. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. That's the main... Have you got anyone next to you on life?
I have my lord.
I understand. I won't mind being a noble's retainer, What's he like,
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his service.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord like?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got back to work. Farewell, sir.
What's this about? I've got work to do.
Hold on.
Bollocks. You've got me mixed up with someone. I don't know you from...
No, I'm serious.
Aye? Where was that?
Quite recently, by Rock Tower Pond.
Nah, I haven't been to see the herb woman in ages.
I never said anything about any herb woman.
Aye? You said Rock Tower Pond. And that's where the herb woman lives. So that's why it came to mind. That old herb woman. People go to her for ointments and that. Anyway, I'm hunting. That's right. We have to go hunting. If we don't bring a hare for supper, our lord will skin us. Come on, brother, we're going hunting.
I'd bet Sir Radzig's sword I've seen that good for nothing before somewhere.
Sakra! That's the fella who was sniffing about at the herb woman's place. What's he doing here, though?
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Well, you didn't make it easy. And that's good. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in...
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I sent you back to your lord in that...
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
Well, I've done what I could.
Aye.
I'm glad.
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bombergov.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My...
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not... And protect her. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll...
Forgive me, but... I don't have time for a noble's business.
That's a pity. It's not far. Stop by again if you... I apologize.
Put it somewhere it's not in the way. Don't leave it looking like a mess. I'm fucking...
Black tree branches on a gold field. That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here? What's this? One of those war contraptions Crazel was talking about. A spark, and then a blast of fire. Military equipment. That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
The palisade's too high. You can't see over it. The palisade's too low. It don't give enough cover. They're the wrong stakes. You can't use these for a palisade. Sure would. Try explaining that.
What? Black powder? And lots of it. More than Crazel the Miller could even dream of. Where did they get it from?
I must be mad.
Good Lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The Lord here doesn't leave anything to chance. Wow, ammunition. Loads of it.
My God. What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
Crikey, more armor. A lot more than I'd expect in such a small fortress. This is getting fishy. Ah! Hey!
What? There's so much armor when nobody wears any of it. All they do is move it from one place to another.
Black tree branches on a gold field. That's the shield of the Lords of Lipa. What on earth is that doing here? What's this? One of those war contraptions Crazel was talking about. A spark, and then a blast of fire. What? Black powder? The miller could even dream of. Where did they get it from? Military equipment. That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
When that happens, who'll have to repair it? Me. If that palisade ever lasts a month, it'll be a bloody miracle. And even if it does, the chief will come and say, it's ugly and he doesn't like it. Fuck.
Good Lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The Lord here doesn't leave anything to chance. Wow, ammunition.
Sir.
Loads of it. More ammunition. Another big stockpile. Are they expecting the fortress to be attacked? There's something fishy about this.
Silly doggy.
Crikey. More armor. A lot more than I'd expect in such a small fortress. This is getting fishy.
You're not permitted to be here. Halt! Haven't you? What's that? Now you're gonna die! To hell with you. Watch out!
Eh?
I can't
What
get
the?
started.
Blood! Haven't you enough? I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
Show your stuff!
I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans. I shouldn't disturb them. Lovely horses you have here.
Aye, right beauties, ain't there?
There must be more of them. That many horses, Mr. Cot...
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was...
Look, this is noble.
So there is something dodgy.
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our... Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insulting... We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse.
Don't try that on me. My pa was a blacksmith, so I had horseshoes and hooves in my hand before I could walk. And I've met enough horse folk to know you shouldn't trust them further than you can throw them.
What do you mean?
The horses. Where did Lord Nebat get them?
All right. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for others. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them and hacked them to... A couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest them. And we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where...
Hold on. Michael said something different. He said Sir Yaramir inherited them from some deceased relatives.
Oh, that's right. We took some horses from the bandits. And Sir Jerome, Yaramir, got the others from... Aye, that's it.
Right. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will.
And you, sir, maybe I mentioned it before, but if you're at a loose end, you could help us out. And if you managed to beat our lad, you wouldn't go away empty-handed.
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks. Of time's passed. Sir Hans's meeting is most likely over.
Excellent! My favourite the mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Bergov, of course. What about you?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yar. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can... Yo, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Bergov must be...
Of course. Let's see him at once.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and... Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Jaromir? How many of his men can I...
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can... Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Jaromir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Jaromir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
They attacked the fortress at night. They managed to climb the rock in the lower part of the fortress and scale the fortifications. Sir Jaromir and his garrison had no chance.
A bold move, that. It's a pity the bastards didn't break their necks trying. But their luck has run out now. I shall make sure of that.
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take. We caught one of those bastards who...
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeon.
And? Did you get anything out of him?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men...
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner. And it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But a bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such superstitions, Lord Capon. But if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not... If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know... Because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long with...
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to. You have already surprised me once or twice. So I'm interested to see if you can do... And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning... Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say?
I'm afraid I can't help you there. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivod. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things, or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory, as a token of my gratitude for your service.
Thank you, sir. What do you think about it?
Are you talking about...
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirt.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill job. What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly mind dirty work. Look at it another way. We're doing von Berghoff a favor by doing this. You know what that means, right? He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
What'll we do? I mean, we're not going to actually torture someone.
Maybe we won't even have to if he sings. But you heard von Berghoff. We can't back out now.
I don't even know how to torture
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have...
Only now?
Us. Come on. Let's get it over with as quickly as... Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
The guards on the battlements have to be reinforced.
I've already given the orders, sir.
Excellent. How many men are assembled?
Not many yet, but more should arrive by evening.
After
So,
we get back from Senate,
it's up to us again.
we'll go through the next plans. And Hashtag.
Rest assured, sir.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings.
Oh, God. Grab the door handle and let's go.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Berghoff thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Lord von Berghoff, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you whoreson traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with... Now you're going to talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything. Do as you will.
Where's that band of yours hiding? You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
We know it's Nebakov.
What? How could you know?
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you!
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
When I spoke with Lord Nebak, he said you call him Captain. Who's he?
I barely even know him!
Don't lie!
Truly! I just know he's got a nose for good ideas, and fears nothing as a soldier. The others call him Jan.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
I don't remember.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword? Dobradilla.
Henry!
Does he, or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword! Ah! Ah! I don't know anything about any fucking sword! Really!
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows him! He must know about it!
Burn in hell, you filthy—
He's not worth it!
All right. Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Bergov's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Bergov's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only you—
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull. A firm hand is all he understands.
They were our friends.
You filth!
What? Satisfied now?
You're not worth the effort. Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to kill Otto von Bergov? It doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support. Every night.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ!
I don't believe you.
Ah! Fuck you, bastard! Are you deaf? I don't know anything else about him! Nothing!
I think he's telling the truth, Henry.
Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing! Go and crawl back to your von...
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Bergov wouldn't come out of it. I want that bastard's name, now!
Name! Older! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Bergov finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hand.
Von Bergov isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Bergov has to say about...
Go to hell! I pray someone will send you there.
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torture. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
Well, we got a task, and we had to carry it out.
I know, but still... I don't understand what got into you.
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to...
Yes. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined them. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible...
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think...
I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
I bring news from the torture chamber.
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to hear it too.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak then.
We've confirmed the information about Nebokov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them, sir.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned it.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems the bandits are working on their own.
That doesn't sound right to me.
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But, sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast. We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nebaco.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that...
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead.
Yes, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
Do you know when von Bergov plans to attack?
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassal.
What can we do in the...
Wait? What else? Try to amuse... Come and pick me up this evening, before...
Careful.
This is sharp enough as it is. I need to sharpen this. This one is sharpened already. I need to sharpen this. That's more like it. That's more like it.
Greetings. What do you...
Show me your wear.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
I need to sharpen this. All right, this is already sharp. This one is sharpened already. That's more like it. This one is sharpened already. I need to sharpen this.
Quick! Gah! Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
What do you want?
That's a lot of cabbage.
Well, so what?
But you shouldn't steal it.
Well, that's a lie.
Well, here? In the woods?
Why not?
Because cabbage doesn't grow in the woods.
Oh, well, all right.
Why did you steal it in the first place? Who ever heard of someone stealing cabbage?
Well, I wanted to make sauerkraut and sell it, but now I'm afraid the people will know. Where would I even get so much cabbage?
So you're sitting on a heap of sauerkraut?
Well, do you want a taste? Mum always said I made the best sauerkraut, though she also said I was dumb as a rock before she chased me away.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's very nice of you.
I'd love to.
Here you go.
Oh, Mum. It's really good.
I told you so. If you want, I'll make... At least I wouldn't have to steal it, but what will happen to...
Don't worry.
Why?
All you did was steal some cabbage. That's not worth mentioning.
That's very nice of you. Oh, yeah. Do you want some more sauerkraut, since you liked it?
Sure.
Here you go. And if you want more... What? What are you doing here?
I came to...
You're just in time.
Here you go.
Wait a moment, Henry. With this cabbages... See you later.
I came to...
Aye?
Here you go.
Beautiful. And here's your sauerkraut. See you later, my friend.
I see you had some luck on your...
Well, that's none of your concern. Unless you're some damned gay...
And if I were?
Well, whoever the hell you are, it makes no difference. We're just...
I'm curious to know what a royal official is doing here, caked in mud, and with a dead hair.
Well, I don't think it's any of your business, lad. Unless the bailiff sent you.
I've just been to see him. He told me to ask how you're doing.
Ha! Think you can pull the wool over our eyes? Not a chance. You haven't a damned...
You think I don't know what you are? You may be covered in grime, but judging by your clothes, you're no beggar. And if you're licensed to hunt game, it's obvious.
Well, now I'm curious. What do you think me and Vashek are doing?
Looks to me like you're brazenly poaching here.
Good one. Us? Look, lad. The king himself has granted us leave to hunt. So look, no disrespect. And you'd be doing yourself a favor by... You. Just you. Never fear. I'm here to help.
What?
Useless. Jesus. I'm hit. I feel quite hungry. Let's see what you're made of, you bastard.
What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in? You? Such a good soul?
kind of idea is that to go strolling about after sundown?
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay. What are you doing, prowling about here? Hey! You can't walk around at night without a light. Do you want me to arrest you? Light a torch! Oh, you're ugly. Now I know why you wanted to be in the dark. Anyway, carry on. Get out!
again.
Quick! Go!
Whoa. Whoa.
God!
Whoa.
Be careful of that scythe. Good day, sir.
I came to trade some cabbage.
Aye?
Here you go.
Wait a moment, Henry. With this... See you
When's
later,
the last
my
time
friend.
I ate something? I came to
You're just in time.
Here you go.
For you and... See you later. Stop that whistling. Huh?
I'm sorry.
Come here.
You're up early? What'll it be?
What do you have for sale?
I hope you find what you're looking for next
You
time.
silly mutt. Here you go. Take it.
Not this again.
You silly doggy.
Have you heard? Come and...
Careful.
You have... Oh, come and pick me up this evening. You haven't heard... Oh, don't come and...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
You haven't... Oh, don't come and pick... You've come just at the right time.
It looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before going into battle, eh?
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small talk, if you ask me.
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and wring fuckers' necks one by one. And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in irons.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure von Burgov has good reasons for...
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger business off my back too.
Well, get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Sorotto has to say to us.
I'm hoping for some good drink and crispy roast meat while we listen.
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the Kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's...
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Politics is truly complicated, sir. But every good servant's priority should be his master's well-being. And the master we'll serve is King Wenceslas.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Redzig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nabokov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complex. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade, and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them.
I'm sorry, sir.
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord K.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your Chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ulrich.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his ability.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sunrise. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Champ.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint...
Anything else, lad?
I'm supposed to collect armor and a sword.
Aye, but that horse has already bolted. I'm clean out.
What? You don't have anything?
Lots of other knights were here. You should have...
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me.
I'll be happy to give you what's left. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening.
As you wish. But I'll go and tell the Chamberlain. You think he's going to get his fingers burnt because of you?
What? Ulrich is my friend.
And I have friends among the local nobles who the Chamberlain surely won't want to annoy.
All right. Maybe I was a bit hasty. I'll find you something better. I still have this left.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a... Sacra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Christ, pardon me. Greetings.
Excuse me, have you...
What do you want her for?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Laura Capon, but I can't find her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and get her, and you can forget about that ninny cat.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it! God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening, but don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me. The lock got stuck again, and won't...
Sure, I'll take a look at it. It won't be a problem.
Thanks. Yeah, then. Christ!
Ha! It didn't take you long to...
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer...
You call this a good feast? Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of dung. And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited idiot.
And how many battles has he...
You heard Lord von Burgov. He trusts it.
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way, thanks for standing up for me.
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's order.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe... You know what? I've had enough. I'm going... But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. And fetch some wine from Cap. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced.
Don't worry.
All right.
Hey there, my friend. Got a moment? I'd like to compose a ballad about your escapades.
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet. I leave that sort of thing to Florian there. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you, if only his verses were any good.
Seems Florian makes your blood boil, eh?
Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs to be taught, but I'll pay him back for his jokes soon enough.
Tell me more. I'll be glad to help you.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a little.
What did he do to you?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him dress up in her clothes. When I sang beneath her window one evening, they all thought it was hilarious, and that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How do you want to get your revenge? Challenge him to a duel?
Nothing of the sort. No violence. We'll just make fun of him a little. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
Now, that sounds like a pretty cruel joke. But I'll be happy to help.
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed at the very top of Crone Tower.
Ah, now I see why you don't fancy going there.
Well, the most important thing is that everyone sees I'm here, but nobody will notice. All you have to do is bring it to me unobserved.
Excuse me.
Get out! Hey, you're not allowed. What are you doing, Crowley?
Here it is. Florian's ring.
Huh?
Excuse me.
Here's Florian's ring. What next?
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right. The young one who never stops.
Right. Leave it to me.
I'd be delighted to, my friend. That scoundrel deserves it. He'll be the butt of the joke. So no mercy, and joking aside, into the fray, young...
God be with you.
How do you like the company here? Christ, do you even drink at all?
I wouldn't mind a few more feasts like this now and then. Have you tasted the Hungarian wine?
I remain on duty, so I can't. But when I see how the others are enjoying it, sacre, I miss Prague.
You're a regular martyr. We're in the same boat. My lord also told me not to drink. Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Herman Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in...
What about you and the local women folk? Got your eye on anyone?
Come off it. I'd have to stand in line behind Herman and his ilk. I'd rather have a drink with you.
I never say no to a pretty woman.
Enjoy yourself. A pitcher of wine makes a good day better still. But too many pitchers will leave you feeling ill.
Lord von Berghoff sent me.
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression on him. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
I'll take a longsword.
A true swordsman's weapon. Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't... I don't think Lord von Berghoff will mind if I give you something...
Thank you. I appreciate it.
If you want to train your combat skills, after all, any weapon is only as good as the man who...
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet. Tell me, who is it from?
One shy friend who was afraid you'd reject him.
Ooh, and what does he want from me?
To dedicate a few verses to your beauty.
What? I know that ring. Florian.
What's going on? What are you doing, fool?
Fool? You know him. You wanted to cheat on me.
No, it's not...
Two-faced cheat swine.
Wait, I can explain. He must have stolen that ring from me.
What?
Traitor! I never want to see you again!
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly. What is it, Henry?
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of our message yet?
Correct. And that is how it will stay. Until I decide on my reply to Hunt.
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles as well?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone, without exception. And that is why it has to stop. Everyone agrees on that. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow. When we settle scores with those bandits.
We'll make short work of them.
I'll try not to let you down, sir.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go unrewarded, Henry.
Ah, junger Mann, komm her!
You must be that Henry from the Lord of Lipa, eh?
What would you like, gentlemen?
We're just talking about the ambush on Lord von Berghoff's men.
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by the pond.
Aye, no doubt about it. It's the same band of troublemakers.
Who got the better of you?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nebachov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to be old Nebach, but in fact it was none other than the leader of those disgraceful scoundrels.
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder. That puffed-up Capon won't talk to us. He's afraid we'll make fun of him.
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong. It wasn't his fault.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the handle?
Ja, du hast recht. I went... If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. But if you'd rather try your luck, that strikes me as a better option than going at each other with swords. Wie war das?
Nah, not for me. I don't play...
Das ist schade. Aber was soll man machen? Excuse me?
Shall we have a chat, bonny lad? Have you got a moment? I've heard you're a local hero.
This is Henry, Lord Capon's servant.
Can I help you, my lady?
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. Lords Hanush and Radzig entrusted us with delivering a message to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
It was a bloodbath, milady. Then they followed us into the rocks and chased us through that labyrinth like rabbits. I thought we were done for. There was no way out. Nothing around but rocks and pitch black night.
I see your lives really were in danger. You are truly brave.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labor would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, my lady.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear your story. She would have been very interested.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went outside to get some fresh air. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me?